Oh shit. Sorry. I didn't realize my mic was so far away from me. What? How did I fix that? Oh, there you go. Sorry if you could hear most of that. Ah, there you go. There you go. Hi, how's it going? How's it going, peeps? Oh, there's 2 songs playing at once. Oh god. There you go. Much better. Hi, Vino. How's it going? How you doing? Man, we locking in today yet again. Goal for today. I don't often do this. I don't often do this at all, but today's goal is to actually stream up to 4 Pomodoros, aka like 2 full Pomodoro sets. So it's gonna be more or less until like a 4-hour stream, I guess, is the goal. If we can do it, if we can push further, then let's fucking do it. If we can't, then let's remain mindful of the limitations of the human body. But otherwise, big plans today. Yeah, I don't need to have that open. Sorry, I'm just like setting up in the midst of it all. Honestly, today was a fairly easy day to set up. It wasn't too bad. Stop doing that. Thank you very much. There you go. Okay, let me put the chat where I can see it. How are you? I'm doing good, doing good. I'm not gonna lie, for the past couple days, I have been sleeping less and less, honestly. And I thought it was for the better, because I'm like, oh, I have a lot of work to do. I have to put in as many hours as I can. Make this as... It's not just like commission work. It's also like in real life, not work, but duties that I have to be running left and right here and there. So a lot of stuff to juggle all at once. And I was like, okay, it's okay. The least I sleep is okay. I still have coffee to compensate. Plus, it's only for a limited amount of time. It's gonna get better later on. Like, I would say like in a week or 2, we should be good. We should go back on a more relaxed schedule. No worries. Well, more relaxed schedule is a little bit of a oversimplification of things, but it's not that bad. All that to say, what I'm saying might sound a little bit scary, but it's really not that scary or that unhealthy or anything. But yes, I have been leaning into unhealthy habits such as limiting my sleep and just thinking that coffee is going to be able to compensate. But now, I was finding that I might need a change of routine, because my routine has not been doing the effects that it should have been doing. So I was like, oh no, do I need to review my routine again? But turns out it's probably just because I haven't been sleeping properly or taking proper care of my hydration needs. So this is like, that's why I decided, like, you know, I'm gonna get proper sleep today. Well, as proper as I can possibly get, reasonably so. And let's try to like really emphasize healthy practices onto myself. Because, you know, they're just like, sure, cutting off your hours of sleep in compensation for work can only work up to a certain extent before it becomes a double-edged sword and starts actually like lowering your productivity, for example, or making it less worthwhile, just in general, right? And I think I kind of reached that point where it became less worthwhile, so we're reviewing the process yet again and concentrating a little bit more on the healthier habits as much as I can in this crunch of a time. Ugh. A lot of yapping. Makes my throat very thirsty. Also, I'm sorry if the facial tracking might occasionally look weird on the mouth. I forgot to charge my phone. And you know what? Oh, oops, there you go. Maybe I should try and charge my phone during the breaks instead. Let's see, because I don't think the charger fits if I put it up right side up. Yeah, oh, that's gonna be an issue. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Neither is this. Whoa. There you go. Okay, there you go. Devin! Borna! Hi! How's it going? Happy weekend! Friday? Yeah. Friday can be considered a weekend, right? Friday night? So yeah. This is about where we are at. So, let me... Oh, why is my controller not opening? I put a new battery in you recently. You can't do that to me. Okay, it's on. Now, does it connect? It does connect. Wonderful. Wow, I did not mean to do that. Ooh, don't do that again. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Vino. I have indeed hydrated. I will hydrate one more time, though. Going amazing. Not weekend for me. Not for me either. Don't worry about it. So this doesn't have to show. This can show. Okay, so according to my keikaku, I can just do this. And voila. No, the stream is not actually going to be... it's not going to remain this way the entire stream. In fact, I'm going to change it soon. I just want to set everything up, such as the BGM. And the Pomodoro, if I can find it. Interact, there you go. Okay, so like mentioned, goal for today is 8 Pomodoros, aka more or less, I think, 3 to 4 hour stream. I don't often give myself a deadline like that. Usually it's more like, oh, I'm just gonna stream till I'm tired, right? But this one we're gonna try to push ourselves a little bit further. So, hopefully. Who knows, maybe you guys get to see me struggle through the process. Hopefully it's enjoyable. Hi Kay, how's it doing? Happy Friday! There you go. Ah, booba. Ah. I swear she has clothes, I just haven't gotten around to drawing them. A boba jump scare. Ah! Gotta clutch our pearls. Ooh, that's not the right brush size, is it? How about something like this? I kind of wonder if I want to do this using the ZenSlab tablet. In my head, the logic is, I feel like when it comes to drawing with a pen tablet and in digital, I think both of them are two proper factors for this. People feel like they gotta do things a little bit more perfectly than they actually should. And it's a habit that's really hard to get out of. This need for perfection, right? Like, I noticed I finish drawings a lot faster when I do it, or let's say like I was drawing manga traditionally with ink, paper, and whatnot, I would be able to finish the line art for a page so much faster. And it's just because you kind of gotta commit to the bid if you make a mistake. Of course, you can always white it out afterwards, but chances are you kind of just want to roll with it. Meanwhile, with digital, there's so many opportunities and states where you can just Control Z, go to your saved backup or something. Like there's so many outs, right? And because of that, people will Control Z and Control Z again into oblivion until they get it just right. So all that to say, I think by its own nature, traditional art tends to not incite the artist to seek perfection the same way they would when they're using digital medium. Now, when it comes to displays versus normal tablets or pen tablets, I'm not entirely sure if the same logic can quite apply. I definitely do feel like my lines are truer and more so likely to be correct in the least amount of strokes, least amount of attempts when it comes to graphic displays where I can actually see what I'm drawing, right? Just drawing onto where my pen is. Meanwhile, if I'm using a pen tablet without the display, what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna Control Z multiple times till I end up getting it right. Well, it happens on both, but just so like much less when you're using a pen display, I think. And with that opinion set out there, it's like, should I switch to the thing that's gonna kind of push me to Control Z more often out of habit? Of course, the answer is kind of obviously like, oh, just stick to whatever makes you draw faster, right? But then the con of drawing on tablets, on display tablets, is that there's not a good ergonomic with this setup. Like, let's say I'm just gonna draw a stickman real quick, right? Like if you're sitting down at a table and you're drawing, but you have to look at the screen instead of where you're drawing, then you're more likely to be able to have like a proper posture when drawing. Meanwhile, if you're drawing on a display where you have to look downwards, what tends to happen is that you lean a little bit your head, which kind of incite you to run your back a little bit. So the point of contention is that your neck might start hurting. Oh, maybe like this. Your back might start hurting. Your arm might start hurting. Not necessarily because of this part, but more so because there's a lot of nerves in your neck that go down to your arms and connect to your fingertips. And if your neck is tight and hurts and kind of suffocates the nerves to your arms, even though the issue is at the level of your neck, you might end up feeling the pain in your fingertips or your elbow or your shoulder. So when drawing on displays, I think that was not something that was nearly advertised as much as it should have when I was younger. And it kind of really pushed the idea like, oh, if you're a pro artist, you're gonna go for the pen display. Oh yeah, that's the goal for a professional artist, is to have like that display to draw on. But now I'm seeing this change, at least on the Japanese illustrator side of things, where a lot of professional illustrators are finally saying like, nah, the ergonomics are a lot better if you're drawing on a normal tablet that doesn't have a screen. Like, it's cooler, it's easier, sure, to use a pen display, but the pen tablet is a lot more ergonomic, and it's going to cause you a lot less issues down the line. And that's why when I was faced to the choice that I had to purchase a new tablet, I decided, you know what, maybe this is the calling that I need. Maybe I need to return to normal pen tablets. Go to the backup file. I feel that. Perfection is feared for that. So many people need to keep denigrating it. Oh wow, that's deep. That's why I'm currently content with my non-display tablet because of the fear for my health. Yeah. I think no matter how much I would work on the ergonomics of my desk, like I would spend a lot of time and money on getting the right setup to make it as ergonomic as possible, because especially like a year or two ago, when I was drawing the manga, I didn't have the opportunity to take a break. I mean, sure, I guess it was always offered to me where it's like, you could take a break, but we kind of don't really want you to take a break, right? But plus, you're not gonna get paid if you take a break. And I'm like, well, that's a very true and important point, isn't it? Like, I do kind of need to get paid. Like, I need to survive, you know? So it's like, if I take a break, then it's at the expense of my living expenses. But if I don't take a break, then it's at the expense of my physical health. So I was really, really trying all I could think of to ensure that my workstation was as healthy and least problematic as possible. And unfortunately, it just so happened that it wasn't enough. I wouldn't say that I've had any, like, it never got to an extreme point where I wouldn't be able to hold my pen, or I had a weak grip on stuff. Maybe once or twice I think I had like I noticed that my grip was weaker. But more so, like, a lot of my time was spent stressing out on how to relax the muscles of my neck and shoulder. Like, getting purchasing accessories like neck massagers and whatnot, and giving myself a routine where I would have to massage my neck aggressively every single day and whatnot. Like, a lot of time and money was put towards making sure that the series could keep going through with the least problems as possible. And now I'm kind of gonna get off the subject a little bit, but before that, let me read the chat if there's anything. Is the same armor of the shoulder armor of yesterday? No, it's not. I would love to tell you more about this, but although the client allowed me to stream, there is a request for a certain amount of anonymity. As you can see, anonymous lore. And I fear that accidentally kind of going into details about too many things could either give away certain stuff. And straight up, my job is really just to draw it, right? Like, who am I to explain what's happening in the art? Although, I will say, I think it was Kay that either yesterday or the day before, probably yesterday actually, they pointed out something, an emotion that was evoked by the art. And I was so happy because I was like, oh my god, that's exactly it. Oh, I'm so happy I did it right. But yeah. I'll have to dip out, unfortunately, since it's getting late. No, I get it. No worries. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for dropping by. Your presence was absolutely amazing. Thanks. It's an idea about thinking the powers of the armor. Draconic or demonic armor. I will not say anything to that extent. I will say... maybe... Oh, right. You're on... No, you're on Twitch. Okay, just in case, I will pin this message from Nightbot. I don't think it's doing the thing it's supposed to do. Did it do the thing it's supposed to do? Yeah, no, it didn't. Pin this message. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, so... Essentially, please no attempts on trying to guess many things about this project. Please, out of respect for me and the client. The only reason I am able to stream this today is because the client trusted me to not reveal unnecessary stuff. And for that, I would like to also ask you guys to not try and guess or reveal anything. Although, oh god, I'm thirsty. Let me get a sip of Coke. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, why nobody tell me about the Pomodoro not getting started? As you command, thank you. Now, I'm gonna start the Pomodoro for like a minute or two to compensate for the stuff we hadn't done earlier. Where was I going with this subject? I talked about the comic. I talked about my health. I just wonder there was something else I was going into. Oh, it was a subject I really wanted to talk about too. Oh man, I'm sad that I can't remember it. Think. Maybe looking at the art will remind me, even though it wasn't about the art. You know, I guess I'm just gonna yap about other subjects. Fun stuff. I don't know yet. I haven't properly thought it out in my head as to how much I want to talk about this subject, so I'll keep it vague. But Dabin is thinking of embarking onto a big project. Not necessarily a project that you guys will ever get to see. Like it's not... It doesn't have much to do with Dabin, per se. Ooh, you know what? Let's just say it that way. Dabin is thinking of going on an excursion to find a very rare mushroom that Dabin was told could be found in XYZ location. And Dabin really wants to go get that mushroom. But unfortunately, to go get that mushroom, a lot of stuff has to be done. To go on this journey to get the forbidden mushroom, Dabin has to fill up a lot of different paperworks. We are talking about like we are talking about visas and permits, like foraging permits and access to specific, like the permission to travel across lands that don't often acknowledge or allows for visitors and whatnot. So Devin has to prepare a lot of documents. And Devin also needs to learn the language and culture of the people who live near this mushroom that she wants to attempt in foraging. And this mushroom is mostly for Davin's little self what's the word I'm looking for? Self gratification, I guess. But it's a process that will take years. It's a journey that's gonna take multiple years. And because of that, Davin might have to change a little bit the type of content that is most discussed. Not discussed. The type of content that is most shown on streams. Not by too far. It's probably just so like you might see a lot more working in the background streams going forward. As like I said, it's not really anything related to art or story making or anything. But I do know that some of you guys do like the company when you're working, and so do I, honestly. So as to not entirely disappear without a single word, you might end up seeing a lot more working in the background streams. And if it gets to a point where I have to pause the creation of art and whatnot, which I hope it doesn't. I genuinely hope it doesn't. But if it does get to this point, or to that point, sorry, not this point, then I at least hope I'll be able to concentrate a little bit more time towards making video format content, such as like answering long overdue Q&As or discussing a little bit more about the manga industry. Because these were plans. I wanted to make this type of content for a very long time, but I just never was able to juggle my time effectively in a way where I could just do a little bit of everything. Which is really frustrating because there's definitely been times in my life where I feel like I was juggling so much more. And I was doing it so much more, like, effectively. Hi, pet. How's it going? How are you doing today? Like, I remember when I was in high school, I guess is the equivalency. I was attending class full time, and I was in, like, one, if not two CVs or singing collaborations all at once, doing not just the vocals, but also doing the art direction, scripting, video a little bit as well. Like, I was doing a little bit of everything except for mixing, truly, while being a full-time student, while having a part-time job, while doing commissions. I don't know how I did it. Oh, it was just so godly back then. And now it's like I could barely juggle one thing. There's just this constant thought in my head where it's like, I know you can do it. Where did it go? Where did the version of you that could do it go? Because I know she existed at one point, you know? Now, usually when I try to yap about stuff like this, it tends to be because, like, I have a solution at the end of the day. It's like, I went through something that you guys might be able to relate to, and this is how I overcame it. Unfortunately, I have not overcame this situation. But at least we can keep the relatableness, right? Right. Right. Oh, Moko's eating. Yes. I feel bad. Like, I was so overwhelmed with work and task and preparations for their great journey for the forbidden mushroom that I hadn't had the chance to go get Moko some food. She did still have food at home, but she's very picky. And we were quickly running out of the food that she prefers to eat. For context, okay? Like, please hear me out. For context, my bunny, Moko, is very, very goddamn picky. She got it from me. But she will only eat bananas when they are a specific point. Like, it cannot be too green, but it can absolutely not be halfway between green and yellow. It has to be like a quarter way between green and yellow. That's her sweet spot. And the bananas I had left were like pretty much like, I want to say like 1/4 away from being fully yellow. Like, they still had a little bit of green to them, but they weren't quite enough green for Moko. And I felt bad. Because I know she's really picky. And I know she's not gonna, well, she is gonna eat it if she's like really hungry, but I don't think nobody feels good about feeding someone and the only reason they're eating is because they're starving, you know? Like, I want her to eat with gusto. But because I was just so overwhelmed with all the tasks I've been juggling with lately, I couldn't quite get around to getting her a new set of green bananas. Like, only earlier today, or was it yesterday? Can't remember. I finally got around to being able to get her some proper green bananas. So now I see her eating, and I'm happy. I'm happy she noticed that her favorite green bananas are back. I mean, quarter way green bananas. Can also happen with apples too. Yes, apples. She only eats one specific type of apple, not just any apples. And I haven't quite understood yet which type of apple she prefers, nor which, like, which state of freshness she prefers her apples at. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever figure that one out. Luckily, I guess taste comes with age, and she's been getting older. She's an old lady. But, hallelujah, she got to a point where she no longer eats nothing but ramen lettuce. Because that's what she used to only accept when it came to greens. She would only eat ramen lettuce. And it had to be crunchy. She will only eat the very tail end of the leaves and not like near the roots. Oh, she's so picky. She's so goddamn picky. But it turns out there's a new type of lettuce that she is okay with. I think it's like, they're called like red lettuce or red Roman lettuce. I'm not sure about that though. You're a new VTuber to me. Hope your day is well. Hi, Leet Paste 23. Am I pronouncing that right? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Ooh, right. You said you're new. Maybe I should introduce myself a bit better. Let me just complete this real quick. There you go. Voila. Perfect. Do I have anything else to do here? I don't think so. Okay, let's move on. Okay, let me just blur this for a second. I don't really want to accidentally show stuff that I shouldn't be showing. Let's see. Which drawing shall we show? None of them is properly colored, so it's a little bit awkward. Okay, let's open this one for the meanwhile. There you go. Oh, ho ho! Introduction time! Yay! Hi, my name is Davin. I go by Davin255 professionally. I used to be a webcomic artist, published in this Japanese publishing house called Komiko. They do have an English brand, English branch called Pocket Comics. So you might see the comic that I worked on over there. It's called Let the Saintess Be Selfish. And yeah, right now I am more so concentrating on freelancing. And this is one of the multiple commissions I got, and I like to share the process on stream whenever I can, whenever I find the energy to press on the start stream button, you know. Otherwise, I created Davin255 and the channel and all that in hopes to share my knowledge as a non-Japanese author and how to break through, because I know that I wish I had someone like that. Unfortunately, I'm just like fully unable to commit to the bid and actually make educational videos about it. But hey, if you have any questions about that, feel free to ask me on stream. Chances are I will more than likely answer those here. I just can't sit down, write a script with the answers, because I feel like for every question I get, I could write an entire 10-minute video answering to that question. I'm a very poor person at summarizing. My niece loves her bunny. Does your bunny like melon and apples? She loves apples. Or no, she's okay with apples. She'll like eat it if there's nothing else to eat. And sometimes she doesn't like her apple, sometimes she loves it. I don't know the logic about the apples anymore. She's just more partial to bananas, but they have to be a specific type of green. Melons though. Are you talking about like cantaloupe melons, like the orange inside? Are you talking about like honeydew, or are we talking about watermelons? Because I need to know. I need to try this out. I eat paste. Oh, it's not leet paste. Oh, I see. I eat paste. Got it. Is it okay if I call you paste, or would you prefer I call you I eat paste? But yeah, I have shown the art. It's kind of like not the right drawing to show off my art skills when it's like, how do you call it? Like an exaggerated expression. Ooh, you know, I could just show you, Iyusei. 1 second. Where's Iyusei at? So this model, the green-haired girl, is a drawing that I have illustrated and rigged in a very short time frame. I think it was like 3 days to get it moving, and like from the scratch art as well, right? But I never quite completed her. But there is a more recent model that I've done for myself. This one. Again, the rig is not quite complete, but it's definitely more complete than the other Davin model. And no, not to scare anyone new, because I don't think I have expressed that in a while. So this character, white-haired character over here, is, I guess, my alter ego. I have 2 YouTube channels, or 2 social media personalities. The main professional one is Davin, the green-haired girl. And the more... how do I describe it? I guess... it feels a little bit conceited, but like the more idly side of things is more so this one, called Iyusei. Because I want to say, like, for a good decade before this, I used to make singing, like, song covers on YouTube and whatnot, participate to many collaboration videos. Iyusei used to also be the name I would go as an artist and whatnot, but I decided to just, like, split the professional side and the hobbyist side of things, because it kind of hurts when nobody knows that Iyusei draws just because she's more known for her singing. And I'm like, I'm trying to break through as an artist. Why people not noticing that I'm also drawing stuff? Dang it. So all that to say, I split Davin and Yusei. Did you draw your own avatar? Yes, I did. Although this model, a little bit on the older side of things. I have been working on an art update where I don't change much other than the shading and the facial construct. And it's a big change, honestly. But unfortunately, it would be a little bit more complicated to show it here. Maybe during break. Ugh, my back needs a good stretch. Also, just 1 second. Okay, I know it's not working. 1 second. There we go. Now I can hear. I can hear and see and do all sorts of things. Paste is good. My stepmom used to put out melon rinds? Of all kinds. They love watermelon. So like they love the green part of the watermelon, right? I tried giving my bunny that. She didn't touch it much. She absolutely fell in love with nuts though, but it turns out nuts are really not good for bunnies. So I try not to give her much at all. Although I gotta be careful because my roommate was like, let's give her more nuts. For once she's like eating with so much gusto. Like, why are we denying her the one thing that she seems to really like? And then like, it's bad for her. She's gonna die. We can't just start. It's like maybe one nut, one singular nut when she does good stuff. Not, use it as a treat, not as her feed. And that roommate, I kid you not, straight up said, she's old enough. Give her the rest of her life, something worth enjoying. I'm like, damn, no. My ducks and pheasants love mint. You should try it. I'm guessing you meant on the bunny. But okay, yeah, I'll give it a good try. Let's see. Ouch. And then copy this and send it over here. Okay, they're pretty thick BB heads. Equal rounds. Okay, let's rotate the canvas. Hey Diamond, how about alter egos? What do you think about the doppelgangers? What do you think about doppelgangers? Do you think they are the same? Honestly, I don't nearly know enough about doppelgangers, I think. I think my knowledge is very limited when it comes to them. Something about, if you meet your doppelganger, you're gonna die soon, right? Which gives me the impression that doppelgangers are not just like innocent beings, they're actually like akin to demons, where they're coming for you. It's what it's giving, you know? Plus, doppelgangers are supposed to be identical to you. Whoa. I should have just used a symmetrical ruler. Gosh, darn it. You mean like specters who take the bodies and cause, for example, guilt? What? Specters? Isn't specters just like apparitions of ghosts? I am honestly like so out of water. You want to talk about like Wendigos though? Let's talk about Wendigos. Wendigos are fun. Sorry, I'm just very partial to Wendigos. I really like Wendigos. I know it's a type of ghost, but I just don't know much of it. Break time. What did I say I was gonna look up? Oh, I think I was like showing the other dabbing, whatchamacallit. But with that said, it is break time. Time for a little short break of 5 minutes. I do need to run to the bathroom. So I'll go on the break screen and hopefully I'll come back before the end of the break to show the dabbing model. But otherwise, now is your cue if you're working alongside me to save your work. If you're working on a computer, you know, pull it aside, not pull it aside, push it aside. Give yourself 5 minutes of self-love with some hydration, some stretches, some mindful actions, and let's reconvene once the break is over. You deserve it. Okay, break time is over. So I managed to go fetch it real quickly, and there you go. This is the updated. Well, it's still a work in progress, but it's the revision to Devin with a more recent art style. But I'm not quite sure I like the shape of the eyes yet, so I might definitely rework on that a little bit. And the hair shading is definitely going a good direction, but need to complete it, see it through, you know? And it might be a little bit harder to see from what you've seen so far of me. But initially, Davin used to have like a blue, a mainly blue skirt. That this new change would be more so a more leathery look, a more brown, going into blues. That is what we're going for. But yeah. Okay. Let's go back to this. Close this. Awesome. We'll bring this back over here. Where's it? Come on. Oh, there you go. That head looks like it's in a microwave. I think a banshee would make a great metal singer. Absolutely. The head... I can't comment on it. I'm sorry. I am not... I should probably not speak too much as when it comes to the designs of the characters. In the meanwhile, maybe play this one over here. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Ow! Did not mean to do that. There we go. Bunny Boydum. Oh, hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you make yourself comfortable. Oh, Bunny Boy Tamaki. Okay, hi. Sorry, I couldn't see your full name there. How you doing? Been lurking for the last hour, thought I'd follow. Oh, I see, I see. Well, thank you. I am happy I managed to convince you to click that follow. I'm good, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Hydrate posture check? Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much. Hydrate? Posture check? You know, weirdly enough, I'm gonna start shrimping it a little bit. Because I feel like I've been sitting properly too much. And my back is starting to ache from being too proper. Break time. Okay, y'all know the drill. Let's step away from work for a little 5 minutes. Don't forget to save it beforehand. Stretch, hydrate, give yourself some 5 minutes of self-love. You, I, every single one of us, we all deserve it. I'd be looking like a gremlin who hasn't seen the sun in years with the posture I had. Oof. That happens once in a while, right? At some point, vegetable can be named as food for bunnies too, right? Vegetable? I guess so. I would assume so. I do need to go check on some chores real quickly, so I will go on the break screen, and I will be back, at least by the time that the break is over. You better be doing your break. You better be doing it. You deserve it. I am back, but not quite. I do need a little bit more time. I am saddened to share that I am having lots of pain in my ankle. I don't know why. Well, you know what? I could know why. And I'm just trying to put some bandages around my ankle to help with the pain. Nope, these bandages are too old. Dang it. And go rest. Well, it's not like I'm walking around either, you know? It's just pain that gets exacerbated for God knows what reason. And it happens every couple months or so. Like, it doesn't last for too long, but I would like to put something on there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can find it over there. My apologies for that. Now I am back. I am ready. I am bandaged up. Ready to absolutely destroy this assignment. Bandages? Hi Ty, how's it going? How you doing? I had to take a moment to bandage my foot a little bit because my ankle has been kind of grating at me a little bit today. So I don't think it's because I did anything wrong with it. It just happens once in a while that I have unexplained stiffness around my legs. No worries though. I'm doing good, doing good. That's not good. Ah, don't worry. I have lived an entire life with this. I will survive the rest of my life with this. And here being attacked by a very tiny cactus spike in my palm. I wish I had a cactus plant. Battle of Garden. Ah, I see. You have a cactus plant in your garden? Oh, that's so cool. Dabu Dabi. Hira Hana. How's it going? How you been? It's the start of the year, isn't it? Did you get to meet your new little colleagues? I'm busy working. Yar. How's it looking, Doc? Is it looking like it's gonna be a nice year? Or are we facing hell? Teaching kinder? That doesn't answer that question so far. Are we feeling hopeful? Are we feeling joyous? Only 12. Oh, it's really not that bad. Wait, I don't know, wait. Is it more common for kindergarten years to have less or more students than later years? I don't know if I can base it off my own personal experience, that's why I'm asking. Depends on the population, but lower grades have lower limits for class sizes. Oh, okay. In comparison, 5th grade has no limit. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because I was gonna say, in my own experience, I remember kindergarten not being that many students when I was in kindergarten. But as I grew older, it started increasing up to like almost 40 students in a class. But when I moved back to Nicaragua, I don't know if it was because of the type of school I was in, but there was significantly less kids in, or no, sorry, there were significantly more kids in kindergarten and less kids in the much later classes. So I was like, does it have to do with the type of system I was in and whatnot? Yeah. I'm turning 30 in 4 months. I did not think you were older than me. I thought we would be like more or less the same age. Well, I mean, we kind of are more or less the same age regardless. But I was not expecting 30. Oh. We getting there. How's your hips and knee function so far? Is it still somewhat intact, or are we feeling it? Still good. My worst is my right ankle I twisted when I was 22, I think. Ugh. Oh, that sounds painful. Sorry to hear that. So it still causes you issue after twisting it so long ago? Damn. Lots of walking is tough on my ankle. Not a sharp pain, just dull and annoying. Yeah, for me I have something similar. I think I have like both sharp and dull pain at the time. For me right now, oh, because you weren't there earlier. Like literally just, I want to say 15 minutes ago, I took a quick break, an extended break, so I could bandage my ankle. Because I was explaining like, my ankle tends to hurt once in a while. And in this case, it was, it's more so just, it doesn't have a trigger per se. It's just some days I wake up and my ankle is like, we're gonna hurt. We have made a group decision to make you in pain today. Yeah, never fully recovered. I'm sorry to hear that. Muscular tension? I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly what it is. Essentially, it has to do with the fact that I had a surgery. I had surgery on that ankle, and never. Sure, it fixed the majority of the issue, but I will never have like a fully normal ankle. And like my range of motion is limited on that ankle and whatnot. If I... Ooh, fun fact. So, let's say I'm like laying on my stomach. Just like, right, where I don't know where to put my arms. Let's just say like I'm like crossing my arms, right? And I'm laying You got my little butt over here. My legs. Eh. And my feet. Like that. If we look at it from this angle, from the back. Are you? Yeah, we're gonna give myself like big ass hips, okay? Let me dream for a moment. And then my feet. Me and my BBL. We can be peg leg pirates together. Yeah. This leg does not have actually that full range of motion where I can comfortably be laying on my toe like this, or on the how do you call this part of the foot? But yeah, technically, I mean, it can get stretched to this point, but technically it's more comfortable around here. So when I end up falling asleep, or if I lay on like this for too long, then this part is gonna be irritated because it's been placed in the position that it's not natural. It's like, I guess it's like exactly that. Imagine falling asleep in a position that has you being stretched past your comfortable limit for too long a while. And that's pretty much where the discomfort comes. But sometimes it's not just triggered by that. It's just like I wake up one day. Well, I guess it could have been I just slept in the wrong position. Sometimes I will take one step forward and will have the biggest cramp of my life. Gym class was a bitch. That's all I'm gonna say, really. I remember being in gym class, and there's like the beep test, I think is what you guys call it. Click test? Beep test? It's no longer a thing, apparently, because they thought it was too... Did they cancel the beep test under the allegations that it was physical abuse of children? And I'm like, haha. So they were abusing us. But although I can walk with little to no issues, I can't walk for too long, nor can I jog or run for a very long time either, because I'm gonna start getting cramps in my ankle really quickly. And sometimes I just take one step and I get a cramp. And I would try to tell the teachers about that, like, hey, I had this surgery a couple of years ago, and it severely affects my range of motions and my ability to be able to do this test effectively. And they're like, do it, just do it. I don't care. It's not gonna be an issue here. Just do it. But then they'd yell at me and give me poor grades because I wouldn't be able to do it effectively. I'm like, God damn it. Pacer test, yeah. The unheal. Yeah, makes sense. My left elbow's like that, but opposite. I can't sleep with my elbows bent. Ooh. So yeah, like, wait. Oh, I hate that for you. Like, I hate that. I don't... That severely limits the range of motion that you can do. Like, I can't imagine sleeping in bed with my arms straight, first of all. Like, a single-sized bed severely limits my range of motion, right? I would only be able to have it to my side, and I cannot really go further much angle, like maybe 20-degree angle from the shoulder. But like, if it's a queen bed, maybe there's a bit more range opening up there. It's like the moment you have a partner, like they already are taking away your ability to full T-pose it in bed. I'm so sorry. That's a horrible thing to hear. It probably are the ligaments. Maybe. Could definitely be. Hi Dieter, how's it going? How you been? This head felt a little bit too long. I do T-pose. She just lets me have my arm under her pillow sometimes. If you're talking about your cats, I am very fucking surprised that your cats allow such a lowly human to disturb their sleep. No, just kidding. I'm not saying you're a lowly human. I'm just saying, like, from the POV of a cat, humans are probably generally lowly. I sleep in the full T-pose. Oh, in a full bed, sorry. Okay. You know what? It gives us space. What's the name of those like super-sized king-size bed? There's like double king-size or some shit where you can straight up fit 20 people in there. Is it truly California King? I feel like it should be big, more than that. Wait, let me see. I should not be doing this before the break, but look, guys, on my body pillow. Ah, fair enough. Really? California king size? Wait, there's another one. Oh my god. Wait. they're all named after states. I hate this. Okay. So we got California King, we have Olympic Queen, Wyoming King, Texas King, and then there's the master of all, the Alaskan King. The Alaskan King is pretty much two queen sizes next to each other. Maybe just a little bit less. He likes to lay on my chest in the morning, and Grace likes to sleep on me at night. I'm guessing you're not a shuffler. Lucky you, lucky you. Couldn't be me. Oh, this is a weird angle to draw this from. Yeah, once we get this panel lined up, then I'm gonna start doing the base coloring for all the other panels. We're gonna do it one by one. Base color here, base color there. And the goal is to essentially just advance all the drawings all at once, one step at a time. I will say, I am cheating a little bit. So there is one panel I have yet line arted, not even 3D modeled it yet. But the reason I'm putting it off is very specifically because it is a background that interacts with, or no, it is a panel that interacts with the world around it. And I completely forgot to export it before my subscription ended. So I'm gonna leave it for as last as possible. Break time. I'll leave it as last as possible. And yeah. Is it a proper reason to leave things as last as possible? Not necessarily. It's just like I like to, whenever I feel like I'm in a good flow of progress, I don't want to disrupt it with a task that has me go through loops before I can get to actually completing the task, you know? So I'm confident I can do the rest of the phase, oh my god, the rest of the steps for all the other panels in a smooth fashion, knowing exactly what I'm doing here and there, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Also, break time. It is now time for a short break, 5 minutes. Well, now 4 minutes because I yapped it on. How about you save your work? Take a moment, take a step back from your task. Take this moment to stretch it out and hydrate and do all sorts of healthy habits and self-love for yourself. You deserve it. Haven't been productive so far? It's okay, you still deserve it. We all deserve a little bit of self-love. Did you guys like my cat drawing in Discord? First time drawing in a long time. I have not. I'm not sure I've seen it. Also, when I said I am not, did I say I am not or I have not? Wait a minute, I'm pausing. But ooh, my back cracked. I meant to say no, I have not seen it. It's not. I wasn't saying I did not like it or anything. Ugh, sorry. Allow me this moment of stretch. Ooh. What's my phone battery like? Yeah, you know what? I think going forward for, let's see. Yeah, I'll take this moment to charge my phone and get on the reactive. Well, actually, let's go. Let's start with this one over here. And do this. Aha. Wait. I forgot about that. Come on. Get in there. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. I just realized there's like a lot of songs going on at once. There you go. The cacophony. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Now let me just go see whether I can add it to this one. There you go. Oh, it's not centered. Let's make it bigger. Make me bigger. There we go. Ah, yes, as things should be. Oh wow, I really need a good stretch. I also got myself recently, not super recently, like in the last month, I got myself a resistance band so I can stretch and also work out my back muscles. Because I think that's probably the area I most need to work on. Wow. I am honestly musing the idea of going back to the gym just so I can I can return to working out on my middle to lower back section. And who knows, maybe that might like kickstart the return of Yusei's workout ready body. Also, the break is over. I welcome you back to your workstations. Ugh. Okay, let's change. That's not right. This one. Yeah. So, for the meanwhile, we can just pause this out and then charge my phone. And I think next is a long break, which I might take the time to set up to start filming B-roll. Well, that would be nice. Remember the heart in the training. The heart in the training? There's a heart at the gym? Damn. Who died? What was I saying? Yeah, so I kind of broached it a little bit in the past, or earlier this week, but I've been having some very concerning pain in my spine. And I am happy to say, I'm very joyous to say that those pains are nearly vanished, but it kind of brought to light concerns when it comes to the strength of my spine. Nothing too life-threatening or anything. It's just, I was like, damn. Have I been slouching this entire time and just not realizing it? And now it's gotten to a point where I am just gonna be in constant pain till I fix the muscles in my back, like strengthen them enough for it not to exacerbate the area. You know, what a great time to have 3D models. Let's bring an EUSA model over here real quick. Didn't mean to do that. Essentially, I've been having intense pain. At first it started over here. It felt like an egg-size knot in my back, and I was like, damn, what's that? But I guess through proper stretching and massages, that knot went away. But then I started having continuous pain around here, and I guess it was like low-key a little bit radiating around it, but it was just like continuous pain over here. Like these two protruding bones of the spine. Like it was literally on the bone. And I had no idea what I could possibly do to make it feel better. It made me feel like my body wanted me to stretch like this, right? And also a little bit of this, right? Like really bring it back and crack that area. But actually, the thing that brought me the most comfort... Oh no, sorry. I meant the other way around. No, Sorry, I have to think about this. It felt like I needed a good crack. I was like on the cusp of having a good crack, but it just like wasn't cracking. And then I would try the other way around, right? Where I would lean forward with my shoulders front leaning as much as I could. This one as well. Like just lean them forward, those shoulders forward, even lower the head as much as I could. And it felt like I was exacerbating it. The one thing that was actually giving me a lot of comfort was laying in bed, facing, like, on my stomach, and having my entire neck, like, just, like, lifted. Just this was the only position that I really felt any sort of comfort, and even then it was still continuously painful. But I don't know what that was all about. It's gone now. But the more I looked into it, the more they're like, oh yeah, oops, maybe I shouldn't have deleted it. Oh yeah, maybe you need to work on these muscles over here. Like, they're too weak. I know the slouching is more so the muscles over here that needs to be worked on. But I guess, like, even though I thought I had good posture... Bring it back. Even though I thought I had good posture, maybe... Also, I just need to correct my statement. I know my posture isn't perfect. I know I do have a big slouch on my left shoulder because I've been drawing for so long, and it's kind of hard to fix your slouching shoulders or do it ergonomically when working. Ooh. But yeah, I think this upper part on my back was fine. Oops. But maybe, perhaps, I had been slouching in this way without realizing it. One sec. There you go. I think this is like the best way to put it. When I'm sat. When I'm sad, okay? Not when I'm standing. It's not like that, I swear. But, yeah. So maybe if I work on like my middle back section, it might help. Avoid any further aches. Also, I do have to go AFK for a second. I will pause the Pomodoro, because I don't feel like I've been working all that much. But also I'll go on the BRB screen. I'm so sorry. There you go. Aha. For the vertebrae, could be exercises in the water. If only water was accessible. The problems are the scapulas. I was thinking about the Asians who hang themselves from the neck. If we're talking about the egg-shaped pain I felt in my, like, right under my scapula, yeah, I get it. That one I know it's because of my rounded shoulders. Occasionally, like, I kind of exacerbate that part. But on the spine directly, I'm still not too sure. Because it didn't feel like muscle ache. Nor did it feel like nerve ache. It's kind of a bad example, but you know when you have like a back pimple that's like really sore and wants to burst, but you know that if you touch it, like that's just gonna like radiate pain and whatnot? It kind of felt like that, but it's not like I had any like back pimple over there. So I'm just like, aw, that's so peculiar. That's so curious and painful. Yeah. Okay, back to work. Nanai Devin? Huh? off to go work out. Hope you all have a good rest of stream. Have a good workout, Ty. Thank you for dropping by. Three more to go. Time for a long break. Okay. Let's see. Ugh. Okay, so... Ooh, oh my god. I don't think you guys heard that, but like both of my wrists just cracked so loudly right now. Okay. Let me think. So, I'm gonna go on the break screen for during the duration of this long break. We have done 4 Pomodoros, and I'm hoping to do 4 more, although I will say there might be a slight change in plans, and I might have to cut it short after 3. I have to see how it goes, but hopefully, I'm planning to do at least 3 more. That's for sure. As long as my body can withstand it, you know. Don't forget to save your work. Take a step back, and come on. You have worked so amazingly so far. Progress or not, right? Like, if you're not advancing properly, probably because you need a mental break, you know? You need to step away from it. And if you are advancing, then you probably also need a mental break to not burn out. So, do me a favor. Also take this moment to take a step back, stretch, hydrate, snack, take a break, do yourself some self-love, and let's reconvene in about 25 or so minutes from now. Yeah. Okay. Back from the long break, and gosh, does it feel good. I ended up just stretching the entire time. Really just loosening things up, or, you know. But, yeah, let's get right back into it. Although, you know what, let me shift the way I'm sitting down. Definitely need something to round my back a little bit. Ugh. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's move on to the next screen. Thank you, thank you. Did you take a proper break as well? Do you remember any awakening of powers in your childhood? No. What type of question is that? I was thinking in the teacher and I remembered something of Hinder. Oh? Oh, I'll be right back. Okay, back to work we go. Hey, Army. How's it going? How you doing? Work's going well. We're about to finish the second to last line art for this project and then jump right into base coloring. Great time. Doing well. I'm making a target employer letter. Like you're trying to work a target? Hey. Anna, this is a warning. This is a warning. When I'm working on commissions, please let's not make any comparisons, okay? If it's my own characters, I'll take it, but it is absolutely rude to compare character designs that belongs to other people. Like, this is my stream. The client trusts me to speak about, or not speak about, but like work on their stuff in public. And that comes with expecting respect for their own stuff, okay? It's a memory, not a comparison. Well, not gonna lie, it kind of feels like potato at this point. But the warning will remain. Please, let's not do stuff like that. Even if you think it's just reminiscing about it, let's just avoid that, okay? I'm making a goal employer letter. Oh, okay, okay. I'm still very confused. Eh? But good luck on that. You got this. Oof, my neck. So you mean like a cover letter, right? Is it? Kinda, but no, it's different. Oh. Oh, okay. I kind of like don't want to ask too many questions about it because I don't want you to say anything that you wouldn't want to say, right? But if you're comfortable about it, or in chat, or in DMs later on, I'd love to hear more about it. Sorry, I was finishing a mouthful of food. I was finishing chewing. Break time is over. Let's jump right back into work. It's kind of like a hello, this is who I am and I would like to work here type of hiring agency centrics thing. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you mean, like target employer letter. Oh, got it. I now understand. No Fear Shown Live. Hi, welcome. Welcome to my stream. How are you doing today? Okay. TV heads completed. Hi, Audie. How's it going? How are you doing on this fine day? I'm good. How are you? What are you doing? I am working on a commission, which is, I think the commission type is called like storyboard art. Probably not storyboard art exactly, but essentially people pay me to draw a bunch of drawings that tell a story all together. And I just completed the last line art I'll be working on today. And I'll just jump into what's it called? Base coloring. Oh, you know my brain is getting fried at the moment. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I still got this. Let's see. You do commissions? Yes, of course. Pay me to do what I love to do? Oh, fuck yeah. Like this. Okay. Okay, I think this is good enough. Okay, let's duplicate this, merge it. Oop. Not merge it like that, damn. Oh, okay, copy this. Something like this. Yeah. Okay. Lost your check. Thank you, I needed it. I truly needed it. Okay, so as I will jump into what's the word? Base coloring. I will just blur the screen a little bit so I can open the files and make sure no sensitive information is exposed. Do the thing. Okay. There you go. What the heck? Why is it not working? Oh well. Oh, wrong layer. And almost forgot that one detail. Ah, didn't I say I was gonna do the base color only? Ah, dang it. I got swept away again. Outline of the hair. How do you guide yourself when designing the outline? I guess on the extremities of the face, so like on the areas that touches the outside, I make it thicker, and when it gets closer to the center of the face, I make it a little bit thinner, and I just make it randomly wavy in the process. Like, ooh, that's not the right tools. Like, around here, you want it, like, I personally want it to be thicker. And when it's towards the center, make it thinner. It's a further shot, so it doesn't really need to be all that precise. And I almost forgot. Oops. No worries. Stretch? Aw, thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Okay, well, the break is gonna start right on time, honestly. So I'll just go on an early break, prepare the next canvas, and also enjoy that my little 5 minutes to myself. Don't forget to save your own work. Hydrate with some good old water. Do some stretch. Check your posture and give yourself some 5 minutes of self-love. You, I, everybody deserves it. Bet, papayas. Yeah, back to work. Hmm. Okay. You know what? Yeah, it'll have to be the last Pomodoro. Oh, I think it is gonna straight up be the last Pomodoro. Is it? Huh. Okay. Okay. Ah. No. No. There you go. Yeah. The final break time before the last stretch. Before the end of the stream. You know what? We did hit 4 hours. I was hoping to do 4 hours. And we ended up doing 4 hours, so I'm happy. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, we're gonna do one last Pomodoro for today. Then I will be taking a lengthier break. And then we're gonna jump right in. No, not we. I am gonna jump right back into work afterwards. I'll go in the break screen. I'll be back. Okay, guys, we got this, the last Pomodoro. there is 2 or so minutes left to the Pomodoro, but since I'm done, like it's a good spot to end it here for myself. So that's just exactly what I'm gonna do. I was supposed to switch to the other screen, but I forgot. There you go. So yeah, almost 5 hours. Holy shit, that is insane. That is very impressive. I am happy with myself. Let me pat myself on the back. Pat. But yeah, I will have to take a lengthier break this time around, and therefore you know what this means. It means that I'll be ending the stream here for now. So big thank you to everyone who dropped by. If you were working alongside with me doing your own chores or studying, I hope you got to do a little bit of progress. And if you're just hanging around and having fun, and who knows, perhaps, dare I say, enjoy the show, then thank you very much. I'm happy to know that the content that I create can be inspiring and or interesting to other people. Now I am a lot more what's the word? Oh, I can't find the word. One second. Oh, I am a lot more uncertain as to whether or not I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I am leaning more on the side of it's probably not gonna happen, as I'm not planning to sleep all that much tonight. After I said all this whole spiel about like doing healthy habits and sleeping and whatnot. But yeah, I don't think I'll have the energy within myself to stream tomorrow. Gotta really concentrate on getting this work out as quickly as possible and as complete as possible, of course. Sorry, my throat is dry. Oh, 1 second. Awesome, Devin. I love to see the build of your design from zero. Aw, thank you. I should have been streaming this project a lot more often throughout the month, but I had so much issues, so much struggles to just press the start streaming button. It's really hard. It's really hard. But is there anything else I can think to say? After this project, there is another storyboard project that I will be working on. But before I get to stream anything about it, I am more than likely going to be working on the rigging model for Universe. As I have yet to complete that one. It's a work in progress. I'm excited because I have so many new resources to read from, to listen from, to really ensure that I get out the best model out there. So yeah, I'm excited about that. But all that to say, I am not sure I'll be able to stream all that much next week. I will try, of course. I will try to find an opportunity to do so. But let's not keep our hopes too high on that aspect. With that said, big thank you to everyone who dropped by. Welcome to all the new followers that we have accumulated throughout the stream. Hope to see all of your faces another later. And with that, I say, papaya to all.